Alright, a bit more awake. A bit more awake. Let's get back to it.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But not still leaks from the shore.
Music's quite nice here. Boom, 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 boom. What is this? Something happens over here later. That's pretty close to Shigbo speed. Shigbo's still a little bit faster, it looks like.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
Okay, so those are all locked.
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
Top or bottom, doesn't matter. Tonberry. Okay.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything save sharp knives, it seems.
Good scenery a little bit, I guess. is gold. A purple sellable item.
I can smell the sea. It's not far now.
An accessory to charge that faster and probably use it. Okay, this side is much shorter than the other side. I guess if there is an accessory to charge it faster, this is where it'll be. Although they've mostly been pretty lackluster, I feel like. All the specific ability accessories kind of need to be a lot stronger if they're going to take up a slot. Really seem worth it to me. One for the Shiva ultimate skill might be though, considering how much stagger damage it deals. Deals an absurd amount of stagger.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
What's this?
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
Clearly there's something over there. Not a lot. It's a pretty area though. It's pretty. Wow, I feel like fighting an adamant voice right now.
Might I inquire about the ray of light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Walius by his people.
Sometimes I wonder if it's even worth it to go after these little things. It's only 700 EXP. For that? It's another out of influence. Everything's blocked. That kind of was the point. Which most of the stuff's going to be part quest, so they're all so close together.
You said before that, but you've yet to tell us how we... I trust we won't have...
No. There is a path down to the...
All right, it won't be the first domino.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, so that's there. That's the town. One down there. Oh, that's blocked. That little spot's blocked. There's quite a little bit of a stretch of land there. The lone wave rises to eternity, cursed never to break. The hands of time having stilled the rage of its tortured creator. That's not a bad one at all. Is this actually a dungeon? You think about it. Sounds like dungeon music. Surge, holy crap, looks freaking awesome.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept.
Only me. It is my duty.
But surely no one...
You misunderstand. Suffering. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Saying
all
this
the droplets
really
of
feels
water
like
suspended
FF14's
in midair.
dungeons.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
There. Up ahead.
Holy crap.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Looks like it'd be really bad if we broke the spell. I mean, then again, I guess they're just going outwards and not inwards, but... Might be a little bit rough. Just a little baby,
Still
too.
primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean...
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight.
Wow. Like water balloons.
It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me.
I don't know what to say about
Something's
that,
wrong.
Clive. What is this?
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Cross. Serpent's Cry. Oh, it's actually a different weapon entirely. Hmm. Oh.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just an enemy, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Oh, look. It has friends.
I guess I can see why it's good. Especially for clearing out trash.
Is everyone all right?
He seems calmer now.
Kinda just totally replaces your basic, I think.
You said what?
He's never reacted.
The child has been bound for nigh on.
It's not that. I wish there's more to this tale.
I see.
I'm sorry, Walias.
Hurry up. Let's pull out that icon.
So, part of...
No,
Good. If you want to know the rest.
of course.
Oh, they actually made it bigger. They actually made it bigger. Gauge. Guard input has been acquired when initiated charged torrents. Oh, charge stream. I see. Some tidal gauge, extensive ammunition. Also, it's not bad ability. Really interested in the knocking back. Here's my oh, shoots faster. This tear. What? Oh, I see. The laser weird. Tsunami. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's just so cheap. Oh. Oh, those super cheap. This isn't. Hey, 7777. Yeah, I imagine Leviathan's actually probably a pretty solid base one. And if I'm taking Leviathan, it means I have to take off one of the other ones that I'm currently using. Which would be... yeah, none of them. I mean, what ability am I getting rid of? I'm getting rid of that, which means I'd have to master an additional ability entirely. The reason I did this was because I'm using all of these. So yeah, I actually don't have the option to do that at the moment. And these are damage. This is balanced. I think this is a lot better. And this seems super solid for like regular enemies, especially. So it's got like AoE stuff, like easy to use AoE stuff.
How may I be of service? My name is Delee. By way of example, our story began after the fall of I bid you good tide.
Yeah, the regular abilities Crap. He said it's not like I use Bahamut's regular ability. I use Garuda's, but would I use Garuda's anymore if I was using
To
Leviathan?
understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant Walyas.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon.
Good job.
Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak.
Was it Matoya?
Her body had been
Maybe
consumed
Mysidia,
by the
after all.
curse,
Oh,
a
never
cruel
mind.
payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering,
Some kind of
finally
plan right
end,
there.
and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Ver, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Clive says we go in.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north.
Oh, bunch of quests. There, I take it. So we don't have any primary quests.
And then west, deeper into the forest.
Unless there's something else in town
Lord.
we can do.
May I speak with you? There is a matter.
Of course, what?
Please.
Something serious?
Yes, I was passing by the low gate when I sort of... But the more I think about it,
And you're sure it was?
positive. Of course, it could just be my imagination. But if it is, who would you go...
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not,
Perhaps. Just promise...
don't worry.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw might...
The customer.
I'll explain later.
Customer.
I suspect two dominants can handle whatever it is.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Tide. You! Shula said you were a force. Hey? I'm worried about a friend. Would you help me?
I can try.
Of course, you know about the glam.
Shula told.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain this, if it weren't for the likes.
So your friend went?
Aye. He said he was. There are two cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift.
All right.
His name's Nassef. If you could track him down and see that he's come.
Very well.
Okay.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger.
Oh,
Are you
hi.
a rider?
I am.
Oh, I can smell it, and not just any stables. So if I had a guess, I'd say you... Ambrosi.
Well, she's...
You're joking. This, I've got it.
I would if I could, but I doubt.
Me dad's got a boat, and it'd be perfect.
You would. All right then.
He'll be in this...
Because there's no way I can just go outside, pop the button. There's no way. Was I not able to? Maybe you actually can't. I don't know if I even tried or not. It's actually a good question.
Just...
Is everything...
And this is Talor.
Nothing too serious.
I hope so.
But...
This affliction, it's like nothing. My most power. I'm starting to want. Shula said that you...
I'd be happy.
You can. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge. Something must have. The trouble is, Talor's... So while you talk to Pavat...
All right.
Okay. That sounds rough.
You one of...
I am.
I am.
She's asked to see...
Or you could just say no.
But truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first.
Well, if you're sure. Still, I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep...
And...
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the...
Well, the man who made Ambrosius tack lived in Martha's Rest, so I suppose...
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies.
you wouldn't hear me.
That was why it said no chocobo. Probably why it's letting the run happen pretty quickly.
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Who's there? Stop!
So I should probably grab the chocobo first before I do these other quests.
No! No!
If it's just gonna be running.
I'm coming!
What? Oh.
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
Oh my god. It's kind of perfect. It'll actually hit them up there. Whoa.
Are you all right?
I'm more than...
Maybe you should introduce...
Hervey! I knew.
I came to see you. Oh,
Thank you,
Who is he?
Hervey.
one of many clients. And then you upped and van...
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you, and I told you not to look.
The flame of your love.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near North. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing...
It must have been Shula, but so what? You rode, found and knows how many...
And as I did, the skies... That!
Oh, why did you come? I cannot leave my people. We must.
I'm to meet your family.
But first,
No, sounds like that's gonna be complicated. This guy's just like, yes, I'm so happy.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Whoops.
There's nothing. You two met at...
when I worked there, yes, and for that reason,
And so you support...
I did. And I have. I also. But our love could never be. I knew that if.
What will happen to...
Since our people.
I see.
That was before my time, Yond. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for this was my mistake.
Thank you, tributary.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice.
Of course. Come what may.
That's complicated. Just... I'll probably open new crafting recipes, I take it. Is that quest? Both up there. Chocobo should be able to do something. Again, the North Reach.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha. I remember.
She's very well...
Oh, don't thank. Anyway,
I was hoping, and I thought you might be...
oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just
Really?
aye, you'll be doing it. But just be on the lookout for.
I will.
Oh, you're very. And in times like.
Thanks, man.
We sent. To Northridge, then. Wouldn't want to keep Mender's father waiting.
Actually, rather painless. Oh, I'd have to kill something to get one. No, I guess we have to go over to the
And now
shore
I help
again.
the garrison today.
Looks like you've got a thirst.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Okay, actually, 1 second. Okay, okay. I ended up pausing that there after a while, so taking a minute.
Come on.
Definitely ran through the town.
Like the wind.
I can't bring her into the town, but she can definitely run through the town. Pretty sure that's what just happened. Yashi, my boy.
You deserve a rest.
There. And this must be...
I have the mimic.
Thank you kindly.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrose.
A little trip.
Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. The Mimic Gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through...
Ambrosia's been through a lot.
Not with her beloved.
No.
Anyway.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach...
Thank you.
Oh, it's EXP. And now summon Ambrosia in the city. Alright. Yeah, I think walking them through once was enough.
Bastard things.
Crap, that man.
Oh, I do. Though not from the forge.
I see.
It's no trouble, really.
Not that I know of. Suppose he might have been
When you say out and
just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place. Maybe he knows.
maybe.
No sign of the child.
So we can't walk through here. Oh. Close enough, I guess. Definitely less than I thought I was going to have to do. Oh, go farm over here. Definitely didn't come that far over last time I got here.
Almost time for harvest, then?
Greetings.
Your name is Blazier, is it not?
Zelda's never been ill a day in his life.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It would...
Oh, did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? It was like he was expecting something to happen.
Well, that certainly does. And it might just be what...
I don't...
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Oh my god, man. Well, we just, you know, smack him upside his head. Hell, there's nothing wrong with him. The way doctors handle it now, no, sure. That's what people like to say, though.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't...
Nothing conclusive. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that he kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there.
The forest. Surely.
But...
I can't say for sure. You may have encountered them.
And you think they may have caused...
I do. At least it... Oh, no, it's a lot to ask. There's an altar there. Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast.
they're all here.
After the fall of our ancestors'
This one is still fairly far.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Before, we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left
Yeah,
it is then.
doing some side quests first.
No need to ride from here. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
Must be Tomberries. Just shout at you. Oh. Okay.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
And they look creepy.
Sorry to disturb you.
It's
It's over.
well then.
The silver. I doubt the Tomberries made it.
Oh, that's open now too. We'll do this, go up and do that. Oh, that's open, that's open. So much crap is open now. So much crap is open. Oh, it's right here. So that's also honor. Oh, so he's not here.
Well, here's the kit. But no. To the riverbank.
River. Where is this even at? It's weird because it doesn't like show a quest marker here. It just said 68 over here, did it not? North? That's the other quest. 93 in which way? This way. Oh, that's the return. Okay, so you're telling me it's up here.
Who have we here? I'm looking.
Hi, I know him. What do you want with the lad?
Apparently he ventured out to work.
Wow.
You're a hunter, yes?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted. But if I remember rightly...
Maybe.
Don't mention it.
Let's hope.
Oh. Robber crab.
Good girl.
Don't miss those. Do not miss those.
All right. This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Yeah, it's the jail, like right here. Widows. It's a lot of widows.
Stay away, damn you!
Hold on!
No mistakes.
How's it moving? It's freaking staggered. So strong.
You're finished.
Basically the same thing as Phoenix, only it's a huge range. It's pretty nice.
I'm the tributaries guy.
I am?
Your friend Qatar.
I was so focused on a tune.
How exactly?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them,
And an important job it is.
Yeah, the truth is, me and Qatar have usually worked together.
So you found him?
Not before the local fauna did.
Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the...
When you're next in Haven,
Bish. If you insist.
Won't be for a bit, buddy. Goes all the way back to. Huh. Take a look. And I imagine I'll have to come back later, but. This looks really cool.
What was this place?
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
That's funny here. Yeah. Oh crap. Man. What a shot. Ah, hilarious. Nope. Oh, it did hit it actually. Got quite far away from where we were going. Wow, the old skies. Wings of light. Is that what I was actually looking for? The only one I said I might actually use was that one. Speed and extending the input for the ho. Oh, that's actually really good. I think that's actually really solid. Charges faster and makes the dodge window longer. That is probably really good. Like that might be borderline enough to replace basic attacks or something. So you can't do it out of combat. Okay, that's a lot faster. Yeah, I assume the one for Odin is similarly good. I wasn't going to do this anytime soon. That's super cheap to master. Just no big deal if that one's done. Oh, Leviathan one. Sure. Is this actually not connected? Oh, it is. I was gonna say. So not good versus elites, I guess. I probably won't use that enough to be. What was that ring? Something dues. And it doesn't seem worth it right now. Not that it does nothing, but it's just not worth it. Oh. So there's an obelisk there. Pretty convenient. With the second crafty stuff. My assumption. My belief.
Oh, ceaseless rail guide.
The other one first, I guess.
Bastard things.
Wow.
I thought I'd lost you. But you... Thank you. Nasef told me every... Oh.
What that matters, far be it from me to tell you.
Or if we have to. It'd take its toll, of course. I'd rather not.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the town.
So,
We're forced to. Our people are few and...
they would.
Anyway.
Okay. That's a pretty good chunk of EXP. Gil. We were back in the early parts of the game and I was like, oh, I might run out of Gil. I actually had to sell stuff at one point just to make sure I was okay. Now it's just kind of like, yeah.
I did. Well, I'm still not...
Forgive me. This cheat.
Won by men of the faith.
To understand that, you need to... They feed, and some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance...
So you think someone's put a...
I can't say for sure, but given his fear of the forest and the present...
Does Talor have any enemies in the village?
No, but there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul...
You're saying he could...
In trying...
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to... He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreck, he'd wear that chain to...
Did they ever catch him in his deception?
Not that he ever...
Come now. Let's not waste time.
All right.
Thank you.
Aye, and thanks for... We call it an Arete Stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare... If you find anything, see that you bring it back to...
I am, thank you.
Oh. It's a material tracker. Actually, have to equip this? No. It's a curiosity. Serpent rings. Accessories. Should bring things on equipped into iPhone. Oh.
Yes?
Oh, Tide Strike. It's weaker though? It's actually weaker?
There.
Oh, so I wouldn't mind this. 8, that's a pretty big. 8. It's a pretty big, you know.
A good tide to you.
Oh, what am I using? Kind of blows my mind. These are the ones that we bought here, weren't they? Just everyone. Oh. So So those are still blocked. That's still blocked. Be hugging the right wall. I'm going the wrong way. Hugging the right wall, going this way.
Yeah.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them. The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
It's quite big.
Good girl.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Oh.
Safe. Let's go.
From here. We should go straight out. Very strong.
Is that beast rigging? Thanks, girl.
Basically the same thing as Phoenix, it's just twice as freaking powerful.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Safe.
Oh boy.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Let's go.
Another one?
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Oh, is this the dungeon? Air of Hours. Original purpose forgotten. I was gonna say long forgotten. Could have put ancient above the word forgotten and added long.
There. The temple that time forgot.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's
Looks
path
like you
from
can
the
definitely
nave.
see it. Can definitely see it, there's no question.
What is it?
It's probably...
I have everybody has said that. It's been
Forgive me,
something
but why
huge.
build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased
I
to see
can actually
us.
hold that for the next group. Don't speak of the devil. Oh, that's strong ability.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Oh, that is what thornberries do. This ain't a thornberry. Oh, it is. That hand doesn't look very thornberry-ish though. Holy crap. This is your thornberry from the nightmares.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Oh boy.
Waken winds!
Could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Boy, something worse. It's not making me feel very confident now. Oh, it didn't hit the ones back there. And quite Phoenix's range then. Oh, he died. Sad. Pretty spicy damage. No, we're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. And this looks like...
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
What's out here? I don't see it yet. this thing again?
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Wow, this went right outside. That's really annoying. This worked out pretty well though.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Nice try. Soon enough.
Get ready.
Ah, I should have done this first. So no matter, it's already late. Little pew pew ice ball punk. Scales reflection blind justice. Let's move further to execution. Yeah. They lock on pretty quick. Problem is the sensitivity. This armor would probably actually be pretty effective
It's like the surge.
dealing with trash like that too. I really thought about that.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
It would be a pretty effective AoE, or would have been for a lot of those bigger trash wall fights that I just never used it for. And hitting so many targets. And the secondary effect.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
We're going inside. Or we gotta get time stopped too.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Okay, so we're safe.
You see? But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Yay.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Sounds pretty cool. Easy was. Okay, really cool. From kinda cool to really freaking cool.
Tell me those aren't bombs.
I could. They are.
Oh. We got more of them. Being level 1's pretty effective, actually. Man, this part of the song is so good. Just gonna restart this really quickly because it's starting to want to argue. What? That's weird. Yeah, so let's see what happens. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. That's the wrong ability again. Oh my god. Oh. Lol. Lol. Tra-la-la-la-la. Tra-la-la. We'll never get over that little part of the song right there. That's so good. What is that? Oh, it doesn't hurt that much. Oh, they're bombs. This is level cap for Final Fantasy, but not the 110.
Imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
What does that mean? It's 105.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais. Your father?
Oh, that's the right way? Indeed. Cool. history roll. Holy. It's freaking cool, man. We actually consider Tonberries as beast net, huh?
Just let us pass.
Which one's in the back?
It's all right. We'll get through this.
Of course we will.
Path's clear. One last climb then.
The fair.
Okay, so now it's gonna get real.
By the founder.
Is that a crystal?
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive?
She?
She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides
Oh,
in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it.
This was Shiva.
Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
Oh boy. Now, hello there.
As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Boy. It's the Clive of the past.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Yeah.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
He wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
That's a lot of freaking HP. Ow. Ow.
Yield!
Oh. Let's go another step further into the ice realm.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice. Waken, wind!
Oh.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
We better cut this short.
boss. What a boss. Pretty painful, man. Cold snap. Here, extending the info window for permafrost.
Well, let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering that same thing. Like, what's going on?
From wind and light, water and earth.
What kind of magic that he
silent
caught.
call of mine ice.
They also use ice.
There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be.
Uh-oh.
Free once more.
Oh no.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
What was that?
It's happening, isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared.
Well, I can't do anything.
He's out of control.
No.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet.
Ooh.
You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, I don't know where it even took us out for if we can't do anything. The surge. Like, I don't get what the point of kicking us out was. Instead of just continuing the area. Like, force a save or something. Because you can't really access much of the menu from there. But I can teleport out from here, though.
80 years of imprisonment. I can't. It's time.
But I can teleport out from here. Oh? Not letting me. Oh, there we go. See? Just look it off from here just fine. The tidal wave is still and trippy. Oh. What are these things?
More of your playthings.
The other one's way too far back to hit. It's the other one right now, though. Crap.
All right. I heard you the first time.
Oh, damn. Holy.
Close. Enough!
I was saying this like there's any real understanding. It's a little surprising. can even get through to adults. You know, like this, let alone a kid.
Come on then. No more hiding. Warriors!
Oh crap. It's Leviathan.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
This wasn't going to go better one way or the other. Maybe we could have let him out first. Broke the spell first. So huge. Oh, he's like trying to elbow it. He's about to get eaten.
Let go of me!
Boy's about to get eaten. Ow. Teeth look dangerous. Realistically, you should stand no chance in the water. This should be free GG.
Take it out on me.
Ow. Used too many heals already? Too many? I've barely done like any damage. I've already used like half of my effective HP. Okay. Oh boy. Forgot how to speed move. Oh, you can jump over it. Oh my god. Great. How am I still alive? I was gonna say, how am I still alive? Oh, let's see. See if I can avoid getting dumpstered this time. by that. Yeah, the water jet that does that.
Tide, Leviathan.
Okay, now what?
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Could I just use this back there, probably? GG. It's over.
The village.
It's a hell of a game over sequence. Oof. Use the abilities much more aggressively. Like every time they're off cooldown, pretty much.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
kidding me? So I just need to have skills, so I should not use skills at all. I only used it off the start, it just wasn't ready. A little confused. Like, what are they expecting exactly?
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
I used it on accident. So I think I must be missing something. Maybe come here, power fire, fireball burst.
The village. Stop this!
So no matter what that happens.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Close. Oh crap. Because I don't have like any of the other abilities.
The village.
Like mastered.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Damn, so close. So close. I guess I need to hold that.
No. The village.
I wonder if I hold that right there, if I can avoid getting knocked back. It doesn't seem to stop time.
Stop this! This has gone on long enough!
I've been using that wrong the whole time. That's gonna hurt my chances quite a bit. Jeez, oh man. Eludium used brimstone on the whole game. I was trying to land on the yellow, but the red spot in the middle is the good part. The entire game, I've used it wrong. No.
Garuda will be proud.
Again. Oh my god. I should have done this a long time ago. Still gonna die here. Oh no, please don't tell me he's using one of the big ass moves.
Not this time.
Now what?
If that's what you want.
Seafood soup, anyone? That was the end of the fight. That's pretty much it for me.
This time, you wait back to sleep!
Second one. Cheeky little hit thing. Alright, that's good. So glad that ended there. I feel like I fought that guy enough times. That one part of the fight, so I didn't know what the hell I was doing. He didn't move wrong the whole game. I learned. I learned. Learned me something, yes I did. Nice little kiddo.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes. He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know
You see
how
him
to
a few
thank
moments
you.
ago. Fucking Clive, man. Fucking Clive.
It's all right. We
Sounds like a very Sid line too.
wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Little monster. Yeah, he's definitely bit off more than a few of Sid's lines. Excuse me. Whoops. It's a little kiddo. It's a little kiddo.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing.
That makes so.
Now.
How?
By providing Walia a place to live, so that one day he might decide for him. But until then,
Then he's a lucky. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to Shula. The Empire, the threat. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour?
perhaps it's not as that. Are we truly safe? If I remember rightly, you and
We do.
well, your people will.
As will yours in the hideaway. If there's anything you need from us,
It's kind of, but we'll manage. Besides, I suspect you'll
the best we can do is strive to turn what's left
a noble, and there'll be a place in this.
for everyone.
Then we shall be waiting.
Indeed. So there's definitely a few more places that were still blocked, so they're gonna be more side quests or something. Even signboard silver penny. You give Gil right now. I'm confused as to what you think Gil is for at this point in the game. I mean, I guess I say that, but I haven't bought in like the vast majority of Orchestrion rolls.
Do you think he'll be alright?
Close.
Oh, yes. Only time will tell.
Up by the he called Leviathan and told me to redeem the sin
Is that so? The sins of Walius's ancestors?
and to freeze him in time.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes. It was that the Icon's power had been put to him.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to fear that this...
Perhaps. Or perhaps having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his
purpose? There's no escape even here. Imprisoned into which Walius was... If the world doesn't change, he'll end up suffering this...
Then we must.
That we must.
And we shall.
And we shit. Oh. Ooh. Those virtual proving grounds. It's a weird concept. 4 more quests. Shop and forge. Or to make exchange.
Yes?
What did we get that water fragment for then? $700 stagger. Huh? 700 stagger. Eludium belt. Where does this come from? So that's what the water shards are for, these Eludium gears. Aqueous membrane. They're hunts or something. What about this? This tonberry knife. But I lower my attack for this though. I don't know. I'd swap it as necessary. In big boss fights, there's a lot of advantage to that.
I will have to charge you.
For like 10 40k ones, it's not really that many.
I'll be here. I think I might have found a way.
Go on.
Well, after listening, I learned that not all the folktales hold that it's...
So if we slay the one that...
But that was my thing. No doubt it'll be easy. It is a parrot.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
So then...
That...
Fan it! Because there's a whole bloody...
What? But why would...
There's only one way to find out.
There's a whole bloody army. Alright. I'm gonna pick up these quests, I'm going to bed. I'm not gonna do these now. I'll finish them up tomorrow,
mister,
whatever.
Over here! Please, mister, the village is in danger and if some...
Stop.
Sorry, when you went up to the Erevav as well, Lady Shula told us, but then I lost...
Saw?
A great big, spitting out great spouts of water it was.
Spouts of water.
Well, I did.
All right.
Thanks, it was over by the Swift on that.
Then that's where I'll start my search.
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1000 gil.
This must be where all these items are. I assume this is where the items are. These are all just fights, maybe I will. Maybe I will just lock them out.
And then I dreamed.
My lord.
Certainly.
It's a long story.
Yes.
My great-grandmother and it was she who...
I see.
Well, until recently, on trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, none of us was...
Of course.
Thank you, Mike. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it...
Why so far?
It was where she lived. So when she passed away...
How thoughtful. Well then.
Just so.
Yeah, so this is gonna unlock the rest.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your...
Don't tell me.
Not quite. It promises to be quite...
All right.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, I have an even better reason.
If you'll permit...
Certainly.
It's been over a week since we've tried... The healers tell me there's...
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from...
I'd be glad to.
Thank you. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary of foe.
Then it is decided. The two of you will go, while...
Perhaps we might help.
Come then, Clive. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mount, the flesh of a forest...
To the forest, then.
Oof. See, it's go time.
There's nothing a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience.
So that's still inaccessible. Start here. And run it through. Oh, we got the gate shut, bro.
Bloody beastmen. They're always up to something or other.
No, this was the Thornberries.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer.
be, there will not be. But they will be dead ass. Oh, Arete Stone.
Fine.
I was worried I was going to lose you both. Till all...
What?
No, he's hanging on. And I can't imagine that. I think it might be
If it is, it'll get back to...
My thanks.
So we're going back over there. Or is there another one to the left of here? Oh. Ring of Pain.
More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
Fucking slow because Clive is talking to himself. Like, I sort of get it when there's a lot of people there to talk, but when it's just one.
Another group. They don't look very regal.
Yeah, I'm literally, like, living in the quest destination here. That's where it is, right in the, like, dead center there.
Time to
very creeper.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanit have been wrong?
Pretty sure the answer is no.
There's dozens of them. The king must be close. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Okay, come.
Oh, that's a lot of Tombres. Out here. But beast.
This is one that was closed earlier.
Well, I'll be damned.
It's too dark here though. Out here. In here, out here. I don't know what to call it exactly. Oh, it's a Tonberry King and a Tonberry Priest or something. No, is that the same one? Boy.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
Yes.
It's done. Is that the hunter? Are you all right?
I was...
Did you see what?
No.
Might this be the cop? Leave him to. You've caused enough trouble. Hardly a threat to the... Do you think that was the beat?
That thing. And the blast of water that hit me was...
Oh.
That's it. Sounded like...
I'll go.
Right. Let's see here. This one is to my right and then down.
Ready, go? Yeah.
Okay, just couldn't have put these further away.
This should be the path to Witch Drop. Hungry, Torgal. Time to fight. is our welcoming party.
Ooh. Whoa, what was that? You hit like the same time or something? A little creepy. And that's not the end of quest.
Looks like that's the...
It looks like such a pretty zone. The entirety of the thing is so nice. This is what the north used to look like before the blight, huh? Yeah. The ruins? The waterfall? That's the bridge, little, I see.
This must be it.
My lord. Thank you.
Easy.
Easy.
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant,
Oh,
is it?
this
But my
is
ancestors
a
had only
reference,
been
isn't
here
it?
a matter of weeks when she passed. Yet they spared what they could to...
She lived down there then?
That's right. When the Northern Thanes... Of course, they were all gone by the time I...
All except Isay.
Indeed. Some years after Isay's passed...
They just like doing that. They really like doing that.
reaction was to stare up at the Heir of Hours in...
You said he was wearing plate. When we went up to the Heir of Hours to unravel the spell, it manifested in front of the Veil.
You think this may have been...
I don't know. All I can say for sure is it was intent.
Or perhaps her spirit. What remained of her ether.
Till we end.
If the shade you fought was Isay's night, then ending it was the greatest gift you could... And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave...
That they might be together.
There's no way that's not a reference to 14. To Ysayle. There's no way that's not a reference. Just... it is. It is.
Thank you, my lord.
You're welcome.
For reuniting them.
I'll just leave, I guess. Alright, so what's left? The ruins. And over there. The ruins, I guess.
Yeah.
That was the hunter. Oh my god. Actually close the fucking game. Open task manager kills the game. Literally everything just kills the game. There's so many things that kill the game. Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Actually, one second. Alright.
What do we have here?
Be safe.
This is not very friendly. Someone was hungry for prey.
Whatever this but it's not having ours. Where are you?
Oh. Interesting.
Another fragment of Wallis's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What to say? Really?
the way.
I can actually go buy some potions before I come back. Heard a decent bit.
Praise be to the heavens. That's him. The one who's seen.
Promise.
This is all we have.
No.
May it serve you well. Well, if you're showing you need it.
Really? You don't want me to buy it? For Ibex. Going the wrong way. I was wondering why there wasn't a bitch immediately there. That will do it. You go the wrong way.
Enough of... Are there?
These will do nicely.
Oh. Ow. Just for like regular little enemy previews. Guess I didn't need you all that, did I? Yeah. Very bloody hide, I bet.
Return to the sea.
Is there anything left of them after that, honestly? Is there actually anything left of them?
We have our bait. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some.
Loco weed. Loco.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Wasn't I already over here before? Now it's shut. Wasn't shut before? And some local weed.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Please. Sprig or two.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff.
What does it smell like? It hides our scent. Doesn't mean it smells strongly of something else.
You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long, but it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing. We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunt...
Hilarious.
should we lay the bait?
Gavers are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Marking its turret.
Something was.
Tracks.
You're right. They're better.
Oh, all that. Look at all that.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givris.
Okay then. One way left to go.
These look like a predator's track.
But not just any claws. We'll lay the...
Let's hope our friend...
Patience, Clive.
Have you stalked these
Once. Gavers are fast, so the job called for a bearer.
Not many leaders would take such risks.
Says the man who battled an icon. It is the way of the Moats of Water to use what gifts we've...
It was Sid. He fought for his people and their future. In many ways...
Me? Quiet.
Not sure that's any different in this case either. Oh boy.
Our guest has...
Shall we greet him?
Oh boy.
It'd be rude.
Don't let it escape.
Got it, that's good. I guess I'm barely taking any damage even.
They're forces of nature. O roaring torrent, son of... This flesh I claim. Well then, let's return.
Last elixir. I don't know what to say about that.
Tributary.
It did.
Oh, thank you.
If there is anything else...
Oh, no.
Just as you have, I only regret that I have nothing.
It's more than enough.
For what?
For welcoming my friends, for reminding me.
I'd hardly call it...
As must we all. I know that. And while he's asleep,
I shall bet.
that's all I ask. Well.
Thank you.
It's nice. Treases. FFXVI. At any time, regardless of recovery stat. Oh. Interesting. What? There's another quest that starts. It's painful.
It is good to have him back.
No.
What has to be if you
It's... You see, when a baby is... But I don't know whether Walius was ever afforded. The problem is, the ceremony as tributary, the role of witness would normally fall.
So you want me to serve as witness?
That's right. A witness must...
It would be my...
Thank you.
So...
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak.
Please do.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall.
Gladly.
Okay, assuming that's the last.
Clyde!
It is.
You do? Talor!
Thank you, my lord. I'm just glad the curse is lifted.
Oh, that. Well, you deserve to know. It was years ago. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't eat, but it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen.
I'd convinced myself that you were like them. Thank you, son.
Clive. There's something I need to tell you, and just like that...
What do you mean? The Tombury King, I had to contend with...
Then... perhaps one of them... Or... perhaps I know.
Was there ever really a curse, then? For all the difference it makes.
Maybe not. But...
I'm sure Tori, I'd love to hear that one. More Calcum. Okay. This quest is...
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go...
You're back!
So? I did.
Yay!
Only because you warned me of its...
What was it?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. Though why one would be...
Maybe...
The Falls.
Aye. We go there once a year.
Oh crap.
An egg.
Was he? Well,
Aye.
Wow. I mean, he might not. Icon probably is.
When I grow up, I want to be a mate.
It was supposed to be me catching the beasts of the forest.
Hey, warrior. Well, we got some superpowers.
To lure us back to his.
You saved my life, son.
Son.
I swear to you that I will never go near.
Save my life, son.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
It's all very nice. What do these take? So where do I get Eludium from? Minus 60 attack plus 290 stagger.
I'd like to see another smith do better.
Holy! Holy! I'm just gonna use this for kicks. I guess there's good and bad, right? Because if you can kill stuff quicker, it's great.
Clive, my brother.
Oh, brother.
if it isn't my old mate Sid.
Oh no.
You? So you do remember me, even stripped of...
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals.
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid. I mean, having seen you in action back at the...
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved, and a far likelier one at that. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth?
What? How about we save the,
recrimination?
Speaking of which...
It's simple, really.
Nothing too...
Not about the rite itself, no. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy... Don't worry, though. It's not as if you...
I'd appreciate
it.
Leave it to...
If there's any...
We'd be glad. Thank you, Poe.
Jab myself in the face.
All right, then. Let's get started, shall we? There are 3. We take the water of the mountain from the spring, the water of the river from the... and the water of the sea. Here are the files. Will be... I'm ready to leave.
That's where I get Eludium from. These are in, like, the worst possible places. How do I even get there? How do I even get to there? I guess this one's not too bad, considering I can go from this side.
Ready, go?
The thing about using this Tonberry weapon is I'm not really using the Tonberry stagger, or that stagger item. It would make more sense for me to use the stagger item with this.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Yeah, this is where we're getting our Eludium from.
Help! Help? We're here to help.
Mm-hmm.
Keep its attention on us.
More than that.
Wow. If I was using that stagger thing, it'd be completely freaking bonkers, I guess.
It's over.
Man, that's starting to look real trippy. It's starting to look
anyone hurt?
real trippy.
Oh, Sid, you saved us.
Would you two care?
The chief sent us. So
You mean to tell me?
you don't have to do it.
Or if you must.
We're sorry. Right, you are. Oh, and
These guys aren't afraid of
Remind me to
shit.
give my brother a cup. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we?
What's interesting is this is a glamour. If it's a glamour, that means that, like, should all be dim. Should all be dim.
The rain that falls on the mountain
So
precise. Take care not spill it.
No, I guess it isn't.
right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
Here. If I've not been up here once already.
Let's go.
Faster.
We can can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
The water of the... It is constantly... And though its course may twist and turn...
Like time. What of Wallius then?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that... And you and I shall flow with him.
I find that thought odd.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own. It makes me believe we humans might...
I believe we...
What was that?
Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
I'm assuming you have to go from here. So my assumption is we go from here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion... Thank the tides the weather held. If it weren't for the holy water...
I'll be sure to...
It's because of the tide that we don't come this way.
Faster.
Nobody wants to come down here.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
Then it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
It's a really big backward jump that they made here. It isn't that big to fight, so maybe we're not fighting.
The water of the sea. I still can't...
Oh? The child my great-grandfather sacrificed. It was wrong. But I often wonder, will my... And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live.
No, you would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people. We share in their woes. Just...
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, while you sink.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary...
We have the holy water.
All ready to...
Then let us be... Famil, have your men summon...
Right!
Ashula, wait.
Don't worry, there aren't many of them. My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
Five with his dad vibes again. He's got a lot of those in this game. So, more than I would have expected a hero to have. He's definitely got them.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us, from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked. And terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walius, my lad. Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, you can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
Okay, so I still don't know where to get Eludium from. Let's figure that out, I guess.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
She looked blonde.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Legit, I have no clue where to get that from.
Didn't the chief do? Cheers for helping out Halleck and Marnik, by the way. I told them to run at the first sign of trouble, but
Oh, Collius is a little sweetheart, isn't he?
It was a good thing you did for Talon. Thank you.
Yes? I'll need more than that.
Maybe I can get. Maybe I can actually get Eludium and not just Aquamarine from that. 'Cause clearly, I didn't get much
When
Aquamarine.
you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Maybe that's what I actually have to do.
Very well.
Let's go on. Either way, I'll do it later. Definitely don't need to do it right now. Yeah, you're ready for bed. It's way later than I'd planned on already. That's right. What's this? Oh, come on, bro. I just wanted to go to the menu.
What is this?
Muthos. You plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so?
Not again.
is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel? I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Neutralize it. Oh.
You hear me? I will never be yours!
That's pretty busted. It's pretty busted.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
was that? No, Columbus must have been very hell to tackle with. No, you got ferocious head. Okay, cool. What is this? Is that like an NG plus thing? Good actions. Since rise duration. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Just number of spikes. Ultimate mod. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Eh. 100 seconds increases. Whew. So what am I getting rid of for this is the question, because I don't even took this off, did I? I don't know, I feel like these are both solid. I feel like Aerial Blast might actually be the weakest option I have right now. I guess I can still keep Garuda. Still AoE, non-AoE as well. I don't know, at this point those two are kind of the same thing. Okay.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. Is that all?
Let's see.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
The next one, I guess, I'll see about getting those Eludium. And then checking out the other road. Yeah, I gotta get to bed. I'm so screwed to work tomorrow. Whatever. Yeah.